Hi. Hello. And welcome. Okay, just finishing off some food. So,
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh?
we're back.
Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the
As
monastery, lady.
promised. What were we doing again, though? That's right, we're doing some companion quests, right? Wait, is he actually going to have a clinic? I kind of blew Westport up. Did I mess up this save?
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
How did you survive?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What is it? What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad.
Let's not brag
Only
about
Audra was still alive when we got there.
doing
And she
that.
was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zeb.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Go.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
I'm gonna find agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Right. Now I guess we try Inez again. Swear to God, she better be there. Hope it's not bugged or anything. It's fun to try difficulty settings. If it was any more fun, Auntie would charge you for this.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Well, she wasn't there during the day.
Close to hitting rock bottom.
She's gonna be there during the night. Is still not here, it would seem. Did they say where if she went anywhere? Did you eat her? Ethelton's lab. Let me just see if this is glitched by any chance. Um. hmm. No. Sorry, give me 1 second.
give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, I like myself just fine. Would prefer to fix the arm, of course, but I've made peace with the idea that I'll never be how I was before. Some folk couldn't do the same. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon, most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Not like glitched on the roof or something, is she? Like on the roof? Huh. Shit, it gently glitched. Why can't I? Where is she? Let's save it. Because Inez has left the party. Great, okay. What do you want from me, Inez? I need to do something to bring your bloody friend back. Thought shooting a pet would do the trick. Well, I apologize, Inez, but it looks as though yeah, it looks as though I can't do this. So now it ignores a portion of his target's armor. Will target enemy weak points. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, nothing's really showing. Like everything is just shown at a lab. That's it. Doesn't say that she's ever located anywhere else. Which is sad. Because it looks as though it's going to be a botched quest line then. Unsealed cellar. What? Huh? There's a cellar at this place? Oh, so there is.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples, what are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Oh, so you're deluded.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
I'm gonna show you fancy TVs.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
Guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice?
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
There's a no. Would you accept being a prisoner of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Clearly, which is why you're carrying on here rather than confronting the enemy head on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
Maybe more costs won't make a difference in the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Yep.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she's real special to you, bud.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Ooh. Piece of candy. It's evidence, bud. It's evidence, yeah? Gotcha. Oh, Ethel! Are you home, Ethel? Please tell me you're home now. God damn it. Huh. Okay. Well. Disappointing. Are you going to speak to me?
I do not know how it occurred, but Westport was obliterated. With
Oh,
the town,
what?
so goes my possibility for promotion.
Oh,
Seems
shit.
I have much to learn about the nature of war. Please, take leave of me. I have an uncertain future to ponder.
Okay, well, fine.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Huh. Okay, let's go and do something else for now. Like this. access the Sky Cutter's control. To space and beyond. One step beyond. Damn, I missed. I don't know if I can get up there though. I kind of want to get on top of that little hill. Just to see if maybe she's like glitched on the roof for some reason. From behind there? No. No, sorry. What's down here? It is... Oh. It's the bridge. Does that mean that there's nobody down here now? Let's find Scrabbles. Oh! There's still mines. See the safe path, shall we? Fucking hell. Said let's see the safe path and get blown up immediately. Oh, Scrabbles. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Scrabbles? Hey guys.
But I reckon that was a handful of hours.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war, it certainly has its charms. Go ahead. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Thanks,
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Vitamin is a special tool since nice healing medicine. Okay. Okay. I guess we try and find a way back across. Oh, I suppose I can just take the path.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right.
What do you mean some aren't dead yet?
Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Can I save some of these guys then?
To what do we owe the pleasure?
What are you guarding now? You realize that it's gone, right?
Stranger, these are dark times indeed. Our Vox relay is gone. I thought it impenetrable once, but there is still light. With Montelli gone, with Montelli's fearless sacrifice, those of us who remain can rebuild without fear of unjust retribution. And I shall not give up this bridge to the invaders, even if all that's left of this island is dust and blood. Any invader you see, you be sure and tell them that.
Okay. What have we here? Okay. Well, you enjoy this slice
To
of
what
paradise.
do we owe the pleasure?
Shut up. I shall be on my way. Wait, there's a body? Oh. Yep, exactly what I meant. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing? How do I get across? Oh, man. Okay. I need to go through their base. I don't need to, I guess. I think I can go this way. Let's save it first. I'm good, I'm good. Well, never mind. Can't go this way. Yeet. Uh-oh. No! Oh no, how did this happen? I turn my back for 1 second and the game just reloads. God damn it. You lie down. No, no, lie down. No, 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 lie down. In your bed. Okay, well. I guess I'll just go through. Why not? Damn it.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Shut up, asshole. Oh, I can't go through. This is... Can I make that? I can make that, right? For justice! No! I can't make it. How does one get across? Fine. Guess we'll take the long way around. Boring way. I hear you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. As far as I'm aware, they aren't evil. This isn't where I need to be, but
At least
what's
coming
up, bud?
up spot folk going here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on the Overstreet list. And it's true.
Don't worry, I'll get this door working in no time. He's that fish. Okay. Well, enjoy your, I don't know, peaceful sit down, I guess. Where are you? Well, somebody lost their head. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Thank you. Okay. Nah. Ah, what? What's wrong?
It's the crunch.
that Scrump's the one that makes it a brunch. He'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Wanna give
At
me a hand
attention,
here?
Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! Wait.
I've got many spare
My hands
guns.
are shaking fit to fall off my arms.
Oh,
Couldn't hit
listen.
the broadside of a bank.
Pull yourself together, you little
Something
fucking
that needed less aiming.
tit.
I hate to ask, but any chance
One
you got a
giant
grenade I can
nipple.
borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your ship handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to there. Just gotta... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there?
Oh, don't do it.
Stay back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
You know who does that? You know who does that? Nipples. That's who does that, you big nipple. Yes, that's my new insult of the day. Giant nipple. Listen, right, we don't talk about what just happened, okay? That stays between the three of us. Yes, I gave him the grenade. Yes, I'm kind of the reason he's dead, but just shush. I'm your commander. Jesus Christ, you're tall. And you will listen to what I say, okay? Okay, break. Yeah, I told you we'd make it perfect. But how come you guys don't need like special equipment? Huh? Yeah. Knock knock. Anybody home? Hello? Come to speak to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. It seems as though religion isn't a massive thing here, and instead of people saying God, everybody says law. So I'm here to rectify that. Hello? Go. It's in the vents, man. Yeah, I knew you were there. Little sod. Where's the other one? Where'd he go?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where'd he go? Well, I would give the order if I knew where he was. Hello? Oh, Raptidon. Sure. As you the idea, you notice the chip matches the mechanism slot. Interesting, and it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a protectorate.
Bit excessive. This diagram of the sky cut is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section towards bottom entry point, logistics, power routing, support systems, disused offices, good fortification points, but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section, main shaft, and elevator. May be damaged. Imaging detected anti-choice bombs or drop pods of some sort landing in the area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to top of the tower may be complicated. Nuh-uh. You're the child. The last annotated portion is a small narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due for safeguard reasons. Goal." Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged.
Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want
I'm not a child,
we'll
you're
need
a
to gather all
child.
their armorial IDs.
Yeah, how'd you like those apples?
Armed and ready.
And God said, "Let there be light." See, God is an all-powerful being.
Captain,
Omnipotent. He created everything.
It would be most
Wait, where did you go?
for any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue
Ah, there you are.
your loved ones, Juan. Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Thank you. Yeah, there's some things off in the distance. I can't see them from here. Huh?
Looks like a fight.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Run!
Ready to waste him.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
I'll come to you in a second. I kind of knocked you down. The fuck did you just go?
Back in medical pack.
Hi. You leave when I say you leave. Thank you. What else is... Oh, sure. It's okay, Des, I got it.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but
Tail.
this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Indubitably. Escape. Funny, it spelled just like the word escape. Hello. You little rat. And that's, my child, how you kill raptidons. Ooh. So you let me pick up the poop, but you won't let me pick up the egg. That is unacceptable, if you ask me. I want a pet raptidon. Last year I had 36. Huh. Feel like this is gonna kill me. Okay. I thought I was gonna get like electrocuted. Oh. I could have came up that way. Well, you live and learn, I guess. Woohoo! Ah, who needs ladders? Eep. I have 3 ID cards now, or 2? Okay, I need one more.
Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe.
Guess the Ames didn't live up to their name then, eh?
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
Wouldn't disgrace God, my child.
Doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Restart the lift. Is it like a giant mastodon gonna come down? Mastodon? Raptodon? Do you mind? I'm trying to kill your brother here.
Nicely handled, Commander.
Damn right. Why I'm the commander.
Damn it! I swear if not for bad luck, we had none at all.
Thanks. Thank you. There's too many of them, guys. Oh, what? I'm out of bullets? Where you going? Huh?
Damn lift. I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
Unless you plan on conquering Hamlet from Apex, we ought to get the crack this up.
That's it. I won. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
Ow. Rude. Even ruder. Even ruder. Protect me, subordinates. Please. Out of hummus. Sad dear when you run out of hummus. Any more little bitches want to join in? Huh?
Hope this means we passed.
I collect your hides. Guess we go up. 2. Got those raptidons, eh? So, about that town that I decided to destroy. Yikes. Huh. Last card better be here. Hummus. Yeah, buddy.
I have suffered grievous
Ow.
wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls of the conspiration.
Wait, what? The fuck is going on?
I wish I could have brought relief, but in my heart of heart,
fuck was that? Ground floor, baby! Jesus Christ. I mean, not to like shit on your armor design, but that looks like nipples. Looks like you have 4 nipples. Well, actually, looks like you have 6 nipples. I prefer looking at this side of his face. Don't know why. Hey, no judgment from me. I'm just pointing out the armor makes her look like she has 6 nipples. This isn't something awesome, then I'm going to be so pissed. My darling Alex, you're reading this message. I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has been born a spotless record of mission success. Clear sign that we were planned, ordained to arrive to this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Woo-wee! 900 bits, brah. Yeah, what am I meant to do now? Leave. That's what. Peace. You know, so you can talk about your 2 hearts, your 4 spleens, your 8 nipples for the ladies or the guys. I don't judge. With all that, you still only have 1 brain. I need a wee. I'll be back in a second.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best. Auntie's choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
And we're back.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice.
I'm trying
Ladies.
not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe doing it so often. You ever ponder maybe
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember, at least a relay station didn't fall on your town.
Are you home, Ethel? Oh, you just bugged out for all of eternity. God damn it. Out of my way.
Always happy to jaw with someone work savvy. Loose your words. I'm listening. Competence recognizes competence. Good work.
Thanks.
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking
She's
so many of my
self-conscious
best and
about it.
brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the war effort? I say. You say fine, thanks. How's yours?
Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess.
Easy to complain.
Soften the enemy first, then isolate their leaders and turn them to bloody mist. No leaders, no unity, no resistance. The Protectorate will fold, but Milver Street stymies my assaults, and Auntie refuses to allot resources due to the associated risk.
Also, not to judge about your armor.
And if there's one
You don't have
thing I
nipples like Inez
despise worse
does,
than our
but
foes, it's the poor use of resources.
surely stained glass and armor isn't the most effective, right? Right? It's nothing but blank stares. Can't even get a simple conversation out of them. Well, yeah, glass can be bulletproof, but it's not just glass that's bulletproof, it's layer upon layer of different composite materials. Oh, the stained glass is something different. I mean, hey.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Yes.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
It is just glass and plastic, essentially. I would like some bullets, please. Thanks. Look, she's got a little arm growing out of her back. And I can't help but get rid of it because the quest is fucking bugged. Also, I have a... So this game introduced, like, every so often, like, when you do something for an extended period, you get presented with the opportunity to accept a certain rehabilitation. And because I'm trying to be sneaky in this playthrough, it brought up saying, after all the years of being sneaky, your knees now creak. So anytime I crouch, can you hear that? My knees creak every time I crouch. And it gives it does have its benefit, but it also comes with a downside. So essentially, I'm 50% faster when crouching, but enemies can hear me crouch up and down, like go in and out of crouch from 10 meters away. It's exactly what my knees sound like. Well, I've had enough of this Signal Planet. Quests are bugged. Can't be lost. Let's go elsewhere. Way too long on this planet. Destroyed an entire city. But we don't talk about that. Where's the workbench? I know there's one in here somewhere.
Commander, need to speak with you. It's about my graft.
Oh, I'm trying to get it done, but it's bugged,
Look,
Inez.
I know you're raring to get to Golden Ridge and get after debris, but my graft's been acting up. Going numb, getting discolored. I'm worried. Really think we ought to follow Doc's directive and get me a new graft quick as we can. Else, I got an awful sense I won't make it much further.
Okay.
I should hope so, Commander. Thanks. When you're ready, let me know.
But it's bugged.
Commander. The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Got it. Thanks. The game allows me, Inez, you will not die. Unfortunately, I don't always have a say in that matter. Rubberized joint seals. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Niles gains immunity to corrosive side effects. Yeah, why not? And let's do corrosive. Thanks. She's not there, Inez. It's bugged. Well, for fine fact, she's not going to be there either. Fuck it, we'll run. We'll not fast travel there. We'll run. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because she's not going to be bugged.
You know, whoever crashed the relay station on Westport could just as easily...
I want all fingers crossed, please.
I saw that relay station taking off and I
Get up, Huel. For fuck's sakes! Ethel! Are you on the motherfucking roof? Are you, like, glitched out on the roof? glitched on the roof, are you? For God's sakes. Ethel Tinsley. Bug. Not in workshop. Outer Worlds 2. Right, but Google, you're pissing me off because I clearly didn't type Inez companion bug, did I? I typed Ethel Tinsley. Last time I checked, that's completely different to Inez. Stupido. Well, looks like I'll just try and skip the fucking menial task of speaking to Ethel. South of the main landing area, okay. Baby. You're pissing me off. Synchronicity. Looking for a mysterious cave. Oh, Crabbles. Actually, let's go and get. Bye, Phoenix. Can't believe you ditched me for a Zoom meeting. Ugh. Have fun. Speak to you later. Peace. Chris, man, rather watch your stream. And I expect you'll be back after your Zoom meeting. Otherwise, I will be mad. Mad as a hatter. Hello. Let's do hack and lockpick. Fuck up. They're the most useful anyway. And then I can do damage increased by +10, +20, or +40 against enemy with cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions, respectively. I'll be on till about 3 o'clock. 3, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, rock. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. Yeah, about 3, 4 o'clock. Yeah, point blank. Nah. I don't want it. I don't want it. Huh. That seems weird. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Fine, I'll be an assassin. Come on then. Come and have a go if you think you're... Oh shit.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Looks like a fight. Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice.
Oh shit.
Armed and ready.
There you are.
Look up there.
Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Ah! Hello. Looking for a mysterious cave. Has anybody seen a mysterious cave? Crabble show.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When?
No target.
When?
You like to hit the wrong side of a frame. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Yes, well, I'm a little busy. Kill the eggs. Get them all. Guess we venture further inwards. Oh boy.
Time to earn my commission.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Right now.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Let me handle this.
Uh-oh. There's an awful lot.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Here, this thing's making my blood
What
run
the fuck is this?
more than usual.
Did that just kill me? I vanished into a rift. Huh. Interesting. That was kind of what I was going for. I was hoping to end up at the other side. Evidently. Not allowed, apparently. But didn't it last safe? Just before I found the rift, by any chance? Yeah.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Can I destroy rifts? Also, why couldn't you give me that warning previously, huh? I'm a gamer. I know when things are hidden. Get out of my way. Have I already been here? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'll just hack it, sure.
Initializing. Resuming grapple control patrol. Please stand clear.
Oh. I mean, that would have been handy a long time ago. Certainly would have saved on my fucking ammo. Can't hack you, okay. Maybe this isn't the mystery cave I was looking for. I came from up there. That's the gravel spawning ground. Wait, which way is it? This way? Doesn't it go this way? No. So this was the entrance I came in. And I went... Yeah, I went this way. Ah, down here. This way. Automatic status, munition to refit status, cover population exploding, no answers from research division, my only hope is rescue. Grey notes. You're in grey notes, you say, huh? Sure. Right, okay. Well, that clearly isn't the mystery cave. It was south of the landing pad. So, maybe down here somewhere. I am, however, going to have to go on a break because I need the toilet. So, let me just play some music for you while I go. Right, and I will be back as soon as I can. And I'm back. Back off the music. Back it off. Switch the live. Resume. Okay. So, Ethel wouldn't appear. However, I know what Ethel would ask us to do. So that's what I'm doing. I'm currently on the adventure to find the mysterious cave and get the Crabble skin graft.
Time to earn my commission.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Medical pack out.
Going. Yeah. Need explosives 3 for that. Okay. I am looking for a mysterious cave. Hello, good sir.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
You good?
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? Well, I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I think I know just...
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Put her out of her misery. Shoot her. Ow. Hey, the Lady of Chaos. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? I need I mean, I can give it a trauma kit, sure. You're an expert on Crabbles or the digestive tract, but you're willing to give it a try. I'm good, thank you. Just chilling on some Outer Worlds before I go to work, back to work tomorrow. Trying to get through the game more than anything. Could be after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
You're lucky because my other option was to shoot her. So I hope you're happy.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Do I have a crabble
I don't
pet?
have too many bits to
Is that what
pay
you're
you
telling
with,
me?
but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Whose farm is this? Nice. Well, I don't want to go stealing. That's a miscreant. I mean, I guess maybe the cave's over this way. I'm looking for a cave. A mysterious cave. Because the game is broken. And I can't do what I need to do. Is this a cave? You two can live. Because I allow it.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la. Hello.
Are you okay?
How are you, El? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Brother.
What I need is potatoes.
I mean, we all need potatoes, but... Okay. Attention loyal subjects, protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Aunties' choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. If I were a substation, where would I be? Suppose I can just follow the wires, I guess. Still looking for a cave, though. Still looking for a cave. Yeah, well, let's sneak. I am sneaky after all. Don't mind my knees. Now the question is, are these robots going to activate the moment I restore power? If I can even figure out how to restore power. Wait, what? Interesting. Huh. Learn Savannah form confident to freeze the tide out and abandon chapel near Fairfield. Huh. I can't do anything here. Now, can I not do anything because I haven't actually started a quest, as per se? Oh, my knees. Ah, I see. I understand it now.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit. Enjoy.
Goodbye. You're still sealed. Ah. Don't mind me, Mr. Janitor. Going to... Whoop. Okay. Is that my first machine gun? Well, I can go back to this house now. See what it has to offer. I hear you, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, you're so refreshed. Super duper refreshed. That's why he's been a refreshment, hasn't he? There was a way in all along. No, it wasn't. What am I talking about? Thanks, pal. Have fun. I'm off to find a mysterious cave. Ooh. Thunder. Na 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 na. Thunder. Let me. Steady you. Oh boy. Hi guys. You seen a mysterious cave about? That's a Raptidon. Crabble hammer core. Is this the mysterious cave?
Armed and ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Right now, please.
I'm at. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh. Oh, I'm almost dead. Woo! I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment, if I'm honest. There we go, mysterious cave. It's just what I'm looking for. And I really do not like having that weapon in. Do I have better armor yet? Not particularly. Okay.
Poor folk. Whatever they were researching, I hope it was worth it.
Well, we're here for you. Your student mission that seems to be bugged out. Oofed. It's science 4. And I don't even think I don't think I'm anywhere close to 4. Nope, I'm on 0. And Debbie Dozy. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We've had Sirius's born white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expect them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong. The subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carpus, increased apodeme muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. We like to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of the Protectorate Society. Studying the mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Don't think it really worked out for you guys, did it? Well, I'm somewhat hoping I can do this. And somehow kind of like jolt the game back to doing what it needs to do. However, not really seeing anything here that can kickstart this crabble encounter.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I mean, don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable. Look alive, Commander.
We're here! Free hold of the head! Come at us!
Finally, we can get back to talking. So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the Commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
No. Carry on. Guys, that was just getting interesting. Gotta give the viewers some kind of entertainment, right? Because right now I'm just wandering around trying to solve a bug in the game. Which, last time I checked, I wasn't a developer. I certainly wasn't part of the Q&A. Move. It's just frustrating that nobody else has kind of come across this bug yet either. Or at least, let's see, dry perfume legs coming from the Crabble's mouth. Where? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, it's everything that I've looked at so far, it's just all about a bug with Inez, not necessarily her actual quest line, but it's a little frustrating. Because I want to keep her as a companion, but if I don't do this, then she's either going to die or leave. Kind of makes everything a little redundant, you know? And I'm not a fan of redundancy. But maybe, now that I've somewhat discovered the mysterious cave, maybe it'll kickstart? I don't know, I'm not hopeful, put it that way. Can't do anything with that. I can't read you. There's nothing to do with you. I need my science up to level 4 for me to read that journal to understand how to call forth this Crabble, or what's the protocol here, guys? Okay, well, let's head back to Fairfield.
believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let's see if Ethel's back.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy thing.
Nope, no Ethel. Okay. So there's definitely something here. Power route the Fortron. What? That's you, right? But I can't. Got you up here, yes. Can't do anything with you. Go here, then you don't actually do anything. Am I missing something here? Interesting. Okay, so a quick look shows that this is the right thing. However, we need to speak to the doctor, because the doctor tells Inez how to do this, which then reroutes power to this, which can then kickstart this. But we can't do that because why? It's bugged. I don't want to. The only thing that I can think of doing is leaving planet and then coming back, but I don't want to do that because leaving planet might upset her to the point where she goes, you know what, fuck yeah, and then leaves. Oh. I guess I'll just travel here, find out what this is.
Let me handle this.
Fuck me. Is that it? Oh, that was here. Right. Just talk amongst yourselves. I need to figure out a fix for this. Remove and remove.
Yeah.
Let's not fall to our death now, shall we? Really? That killed me.
Commander?
Yes, I'm alive. Wish of a trauma kit, but yes, I'm alive. What? You shooting? Oh. You guys.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we
Get out.
shifts.
Get out. Pulling like that, you look. Yeah, don't put a bullet between your eyes. Still not there.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
The target's not on the... Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
If I have a word with
I'm
them?
not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him. You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
Yes, monobrow.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire!
Ooh,
Well
bullseye.
done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits. The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Okay.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time.
Able to.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
There's a button locked in one of the cases, just so you know if I help in taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
I have experience with security protocols, best I could set a new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Aside from the stale chow, they put us up.
Act target priorities.
Look at him go. Cars get drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
You're welcome.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm in a good mood, why not?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Thank you.
Types for absolute oppression.
So,
Who's saving us from these void-blasted rifts? I'm serious. Those things got me all kinds of fearful.
NPC bug notes that doing something, the quest in the area helps. Bring back NPCs. And it doesn't right now. Okay. in Savannah. Okay. I can get on the roof here.
Yeah.
Okay. That hollow emitter is mine. Still nobody there, right? Nope. Okay. Let's go and see if there's any other bounties. Maybe that'll help clear it up.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nan or...
No bounties found. Okay.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Aunties employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Not much being an Earth Direct agent. It's like on Commander Zane and Buddy.
apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well.
It's
Not
true.
everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
It is true.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
I like your hat.
Oh, must be one of my copious direct report. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Yeah, you missed a spot.
Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
That's all, thanks. Ah, fucking arse.
Now, how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
To... Is this our home? Where is she? Oh no, it's Milver Street's home.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our...
I'm simply not cred. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in
I
here?
was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I'm curious what's all this for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.000347% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Okay, well, I'm running out of ideas on how to get this back working. Because I have done an awful lot between recruiting Inez and right now, so it's difficult because it means that the only other solution I can think of, if none of this works, is to essentially load an earlier save.
We're closed.
I don't give a fuck.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
No.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did you ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Okay.
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to take everything you have. There ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Okay. Let's head back. To see if Ethel has decided to return to us now that we've done a quest. I don't know if the other ones were actual quests or not, or if they were just things that you can do in passing for a bit of XP. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed. Fuck. Sakes.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity? Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangular. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in...
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them. Not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Okay.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have one volume.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider. Greetings. Something new to report? Return again when you have another 4. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Well... I was just about to say, I'm just making sure there's no way inside here. And there is. So, let me it's never gonna work. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm going to head back. I'm going to change Niles for the robot. The simple fact that I had the robot with me when I made the decision, or when I took on the quest. So let's see if that resolves the issue. Yes, I had the robot first when I accepted the quest to help Inez. And then I switched her out for Miles before we did anything. So let's go, Valerie. Why did they two join together, I wonder? Because in the first game, yeah, they were Anti-Cleos and Space's Choice. They were two separate entities.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
This is going to be a disappointment, I just know it. But here we go. Raptidon Matriarch. Could that be? Matriarch Outworlds 2 location. Let's have a look. Which is in the northern part of Paradise Island, just past the Vox Relay. Just past the Vox Relay, you see. It's going to be up here somewhere, isn't it? So let's go here. Find us a Raptidon Matriarch, shall we? This way. Have a left. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Every time I go out and I look across the water, think of what I said. The lawyer. Since I come on home and my body's been with Mr. Ginger hair and the way you like the ribs. And you come on over. Stop making a fool out of me. Something's happening here. Huh. Okay. Well, appreciate it. I mean, I'll follow the wire. I don't know if it's going to actually lead me anywhere, but sure. Oh, wait. Oh, that's literally just led me to the relay. Interesting. I'm still classed as trespassing. Okay, I guess I'll go around. Thank you. Jesus Christ, why did you throw it so far? Yeah. Okay.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protectorate. Think that, huh?
It's a brawl.
What's that noise?
God damn it. Sorry.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe.
Armed and ready.
Most loyal subjects initially.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Security beyond the standards judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Incendiary shotgun. Okay. Switch a few for now. Yes. There's actually nothing down here other than the shotgun and that ambush. Okay. So I could only do the Crabble if I could speak to Ethel. And hoping, although it says that this is the harder of the two, I am hoping that this is doable without having to have any kind of instruction from Ethel.
Yeah. What invasive
Okay. Who's shooting me? When you're done. I'm still here, guys. Like, I didn't leave. You can't come to get me anytime you like.
Time to earn my commission.
Wait, what? Okay. Well, that was fun.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Aunties forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Aunties' choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Okay. Guess we're just gonna clear everything off this island at this point. and hope we somehow make it. What are they fighting with?
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, they're fighting with Crabbles. Yeah, let's get it unlocked. I feel as though there's not going to be anything else this way, is there? Right, okay. We will head over here for now. Raptidons? Oh, you're a dead Raptidon, okay. Oh.
Medkit coming your way.
Thank you. I think I found the cave.
Standing by with life support.
Right. Okay. on eggs. Did I just hear the big mama? Big matriarch? Oh boy, okay. Colossus, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm looking for the matriarch. Are these like things that I can open or what? Like what's going on with these? Or do I need to put them into the machine to then open them there? What the fuck is that? Okay. You mean it's sealed? How do I unseal it? Would appear I can't. Oh, legitimately can't unseal it. Because let me guess, I need Ethel to unseal?
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves.
Wait 1
I
second.
can respect that.
So Inez is the one who draws out the matriarch, and I'm going to assume I'm going to make the assumption that she won't draw out the matriarch if she hasn't been told how to by Ethel. What can't we do? We can't speak to Ethel. Hello.
Ah, you finally arrived.
It's got both simultaneously good and annoying as fuck.
Indeed, that seems to be the case.
How's it
I
going for you?
mistook you for
How's
a
your
different
meeting?
individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Aunties' choice personnel.
Oh,
I ended
shut
my
up.
association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation.
Yeah,
and
still
as a
doing
loyal
with the bug.
subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Aunties alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good little boy. Good boy. Good boy listening to daddy's orders. You schmuck. What an absolute fucking schmuck. I don't know what to do then. In pursuit of propaganda. Where? Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the wooded.
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
is up here, right? The question is, can I even complete this quest because I've deleted the city? Can I... Am I able to get everything I need to complete this quest? Whoop. Whoop.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Interesting. Please be there. Ethel, please. I beg of thee, Ethel. And you're there. Fuck! I don't know what else to do. I don't think I can do anything else. I don't think I can actually do anything else. I have... Are you telling me I have 326 shock rods in my inventory? So encumbrance just isn't a thing? Where's Ethel? Ethel!
Who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Ethel! Ethel! Give me a 20 on my strength, baby. Well, Inez, you're gonna like what happens next. I can't, I cannot, I will not, I shall not reload an earlier save. I can't do it. About 8 hours of gameplay down the drain if I do. Oh, you're gonna be so mad. You're gonna be so pissed off when I do this. Ugh. Murder's best friend. Don't look at me, Inez. Don't you fucking look at me. Avert your eyes. Only thing I can maybe do is just try and have the entire map do a reset. Yeah, how do I land? Don't be mad. Keep straight back. I'm just trying to sort it. What? Show me the money.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force joints.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Show me the money. Where's your mama at, huh? Where's your mama? Your mama. Your mama's so fat. Your mama's so fat. Your mama's so fat. I can see that you are here, that you are here. No.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a
Shut your filthy mouth.
A lot of fresh blood in the town.
Shut your mouth.
You approach
openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
I'll go by myself then. It's the only other thing I can think of that having Inez in my team is somehow causing the bug. If it's not resolved, then I will have to just move on and reap what I sow because of the game's bug. It's annoying though because this happened to me with Baldur's Gate. The game bugged and I lost out on having Lae'zel on my team.
I wonder if our assignment here will never end.
So I had to kill her.
Like our employment contracts will just continue.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to get
Is that a Santa hat? Show me the money. Man, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Fine. I don't need Inez on my team. Fuck Inez. Fuck Inez and fuck this game and fuck Ethel and fuck you too. Ugh. I don't need your mom.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Where the fuck are you? To the Golden Ridge, then I guess. This is gonna be pissed. That's an awful lot I can do, Inez. Not an awful lot I can do. Wap wap wap. Wap 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 wow. Wap wap wap. Oh, that's not how I get down.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Is it? No. What? That's not how I get. No. I'm not buying it. Come on. How do I get down?
Whoa. Didn't
Sorry,
realize
what?
we were landing so close to the action.
We've got bases down there.
Sorry,
if one of
what?
them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Hello.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Hmm. 999 minutes behind schedule. No sacrifices too great. Oh, Jesus. High five.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think
Engineering
about it.
8?
106.
8?
Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's
I'm
mercy,
watching you,
seeking refuge with the
Wazowski.
Order.
Always
Can't
watching.
they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap.
Lest you're bent on exploring,
Such threats
best
can
we
help
hoof it
me
over
no
to
longer.
Matriarch's mercy and meet
I
with that
now
abbot
answer to
Bassar
no
mentioned.
one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
I feel as though this is a trap.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon.
Yeah.
My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help.
Yeah.
But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
You understand, right? I'm going to do this, but you understand that I'm going to kill you slow the moment that this turns out to be a trap.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
I already see the red on my radar. So I'm going to kill you slow. look at that, huh?
Looking a few cooks low, Commander. These things take time, Commander. Ready to take the other one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
The other one that I'm going to murder with a weapon instead. Leroy Jenkins! Oh god, this kid's an idiot. Oh. Little bitch. Told you I was going to whoop your ass. Ah, my eyes itchy. Now, where was I? Give me 1 second. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to talk smart. Taking a dream at a time makes talking good easy, but after a dream at a time makes it even more harder. We need more dream at a time. We gotta move. I don't know what accent is. I'm gonna stop. Bye. Thank you for your patronage. Appreciate you.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Another refuge. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Uh-huh. Is there rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Okay, thanks.
You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Poor
Haven't seen this
Arcadia.
many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the thruster.
A watered-down
Smells
revision
about the
of
same,
order
too.
philosophy.
What's wanted here? John Dunsany. Wanted. Dead or alive. Meet with Abbott.
Where do we
Meet with, sorry, Abbott who? Abbott Newell.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim.
Just trying to cheer you
Stand
up.
with me and defend.
Shut up.
By the law. It's you.
By the gods.
You're right.
The universe does not orient itself to...
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh. Trade now. Talk later.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Fine.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
Not from you, asshole.
Feel free to stop by again. There's work for you.
I know I said I was going to go until 3, but my eye is irritated. So I'm going to just bow out early. It's my eyes itchy as though it's like a allergy flare up, which is strange. So yes, I'm going to bow out early, unfortunately. 1 hour early is not too bad, not too bad. I'm slowly getting back to the lengths that I used to stream at, which is my ultimate goal after all. However, I will be back on Sunday with D&D, and then Monday, Tuesday with more Outer World 2. Oh, my freaking eye, man. My freaking eye. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Lady of Chaos, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it for dropping by. Phoenix, as per usual, thank you for dropping by. I will message you shortly about what time we're going to play some Fortnite. But that's it for today, and I will see you all on Sunday. And as always, have a good one.
you